Hello, everyone. I hope you're well rested, awake, well caffeinated, all that good jazz. I hope you're having yourselves a good day. I need a nap. Boy, do I need a nap. But hello, how do you do? Hello, Soul Reaper. Hello, Dude. Hello, Phantom Flame. Hello, Kyle. How are all you lovely peeps? I am exhausted. But I hope things go well for you today. I hope things have found you well. I hope times have found you well. I am here. Was a little touch and go there. Didn't know if I was going to be here today because chaos has ensued today. He said, "Yes, I have eaten today. I ate a chicken sandwich. I ate 2 chicken sandwiches today. Excuse me. Before I jump into everything, giving everybody a heads up, there has been a slight problem with my grandmother, and we are taking care of her. And I might receive a call in the middle of the stream, and if I do, I need to bail. So just letting y'all know. I have been thoroughly yelled at to come stream today by said grandmother, but if I get a sudden call and have to bail, just know that's what it is, because you might not get a lot of explanation. It may just be, I got a call, gotta go, and just like an in-stream situation. So letting y'all know that in advance. But yes, how do all of you lovely peeps do? I hope you're well. I hope you're well rested. I hope you're well caffeinated. I hope you've all had way more sleep and a more relaxing day than I have today. I'm gonna do a thing real quick before I hop into everything. Yeah, just thought everyone kind of needed to know what was going on. This. Create. Copy. And Bailey, remember, tuck and roll. Always. Tuck and roll. And for everybody who's here early tonight, I'm releasing 5 packs into each chat. So we're going to give you peeps some extra swanky stuff to play with. Let's go for that. There. How's it going, Ant? I hope you are well. You has arrived. You has arrived indeed. There you go. I'm playing Elden Ring Convergence mod again today, and just got a new major update. Oh, how is it? Possess Capcom to make rare drop necessary for Xina Ogre chest armor, specifically is beyond me. But the farm continues. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The snake that looks kind of like the mud snake that looks kind of like a Chinese dragon that has like the big claw tail that has like the boulder that it's smashed with. The golden orb for that thing was the bane of my existence for like 4 straight weeks, and I needed it to complete chest armor for that thing, and that's all the armor I wanted to complete. Hydrate. So I completely feel you on that one. I completely understand. I understand it all too well. You see we're getting a direct tomorrow? Yes, I did see we're getting a direct tomorrow. I'm kind of shocked for getting a direct tomorrow, considering we have another direct on the 2nd. Especially considering that this one doesn't have anything Switch 2 related in it, or it's not supposed to. So I'm wondering what this one's going to be about. It's very fun as always. See, Elden Ring, I haven't played purely because, like, a lot of those games, like, just make me mad, and it just, like, FNAF 2 movie news next week. Source Jason Blum. Really? But no, like, Elder Roll style games, like, just make me cranky beyond measure. Hence why I don't play them. Because I don't feel like just being out and out cranky. But I would be, and I know me. And I just don't feel like being that cranky. I just don't feel like being that mad. Oh. More rare drop shenanigans in my future. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Like, there's a rule in Monster Hunter. It's the rule of want. Do not let the game by any means know you want something. Don't think about it too hard. Don't want it too hard. Don't mention it. Don't put it in your wish list. None of that. Because the second the game knows you want it, it's never going to drop it. Indeed, Universal is set to have a presentation at CinemaCon. That's going to be awesome. I need to know, because I actually really liked the first movie. I didn't think I was going to, but I did. I like that a lot. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. I was shocked I enjoyed that movie as much as I did. I imagine some things will announce upcoming Switch 2 version. There just won't be any updates on the Switch 2 system and launch times. What's even left for them to do on the Switch? Well, Minda makes a good point on them possibly announcing games that will get Switch 2 ports at a later date, possibly. As well as anything announced for the Switch will still play on the Switch 2. I'm wondering if they've already built up the Switch 2 presentation, and they may have like a new big game that's supposed to be coming out later, possibly on the Switch 2. Possibly may also still get a regular Switch 1 port. I'm wondering if what they're going to do is like go ahead and announce a few big titles that are supposed to be coming. That'll possibly have both ports, or maybe just even something that's like, it runs great over here, but it will run better over there, kind of type deal. Oh my god, I'm being screamed at! Wow! I didn't do it! Hi, Shiny Mew, how are you? I hope you are well. We gotta go see Alma. And also a big-ass hammer right now. Because that's why I decided I would. Just gotta go here and go ahead and complete this. But, like, as far as the Switch itself, yeah, there's not a lot left to do on the Switch, you're right. So I'm kind of surprised we're still getting that. 1 in 1,000 hope is Persona Dancing games. I'm gonna lose it. Splatoon 4 is announced, even if it's a year away instead of a launch title. I'll be excited for it. I've got to admit, I've finally started to kind of miss Splatoon some. So I would honestly probably be pretty excited for that. Doing good. The Squirrel Launcher Goblin is coming along well. I like this. That's the one that you showed in the Discord the other day, right? Like what you showed in the Discord yesterday, right? That was on the word deaths. Yeah, it took me a second to realize I was launching a squirrel, but I fucking love that. That just made me hype and excited for it. That just made me giggle, not gonna lie.
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation here.
But does the squirrel get goggles?
To pull everyone together.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
What?
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
That's right.
I don't think we're getting anything
I'm not
Switch
sure
2
if you've
tomorrow,
noticed,
though.
But they've been going non-stop for a while.
The one tomorrow's
now.
basically last for Switch 1, which, given the track record, probably means we're getting another Fire Emblem game. I would still predict
I
we're
did.
going to see stuff that's going to be like, it's going
The
to
Guardians
be
are
on
feasting
here
well,
and
I'll tell you
possibly on
that.
here. Like, I don't think we're going to get like
What that
actual
means down the
news,
line,
but I would
we'll have
predict
to
that.
see.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs.
Probably upgraded my
The weather
GPU.
there
It's not a
started
huge
going
upgrade, but it's an
wild,
upgrade.
just like
Well,
here.
hell yeah. What are you getting in it?
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency as we continue.
get more
our
info in the
regional
next Mario Kart?
investigations.
That's one I don't know if we'll
Thanks.
get, because
We'll keep
we
close
probably won't
watch
see
here
more
and do
info
what
on
we
that
can to
until
contain
like
it.
maybe the Switch 2
As for everywhere else,
Switch 2
I'm
thing
afraid we have
on
no choice but to continue to rely
second.
on your Avis unit.
Not a problem. We're on it.
Let's
Go
leave
forward,
things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies.
Okay, so investigate the regions of raise your HR. That's what I gotta keep doing. Travel. Infield survey. Hard and quick start. Helen! Hello, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well.
Quest by order of the guild.
Spent a little more than I wanted to for a second-hand Radeon 7900 GRE, but it was the only cart that was still reasonable. It was an appreciable upgrade for my card, at least without being mega power hungry. Got that. Get some more hearts in the chat, peeps. Thank you very much, Hoenn. Hoenn, how are you, my friend? But when we get the first Switch 2 games direct, please, Atlas, Persona 3 Reload. That would be great. I need to go on a honey hunt soon, because I don't have any. Been rumors of genealogy of Holy War HD for 3 years now. Maybe we finally see it tomorrow. Also, since the Pokemon X Lego collab is announced after Pokemon Day, Pokemon is also possible. I could see maybe us seeing more on the Pokemon Lego thing, honestly. It would be completely real. I could actually see that happening. I need to go on a resource gathering hunt. This is going to suck! Hi, buddy. You are so angry! I've totally got this. Ooh, back up! 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 Ooh! He is so pissed. No! That's pain. A lot of pain. A lot of ows. Petey, we are already in over our heads here. Come on, Petey boy. This is how you start off a good fight, peeps. In over your heads and try not to die. Funk! Make it spinny. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Looking through Twitch events, I didn't know Shock was one. Really? Hey! Oop. What the hell? Ooh, back up! Ooh. Really?
My bad.
Oh! Rough! Ow! It's like, I gotta get out of the way! No, you don't!
No.
Okay, so that's cart number 1. Here we go. Oh, that was so tiny. It was! That absolutely was! Oh! Owie. Owie time happened. Let's get that. That'll be helpful. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go at this again. I did get whooped. I've never fought that thing by myself. Like, even when you're fighting it in the story, they immediately give you, like, 2 side quest helpers to fight that one. I want to see if I can take it on my own. Watching Power Rangers in Space. I'm actually about to start Time Force. It's one of the few Ranger series I've actually never watched. I know its story, but I've never actually sat through it myself. Oh! This all froze out on my screen. Why? There it goes. I don't know why that lost its stuff, but at least it worked. Thank you for getting the butt. Bonk!
That's our target now?
Stabby, 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 stab the butt, stab the butt, stab the butt, and wallop. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. Thought that was going to be something far bigger than it was. It was not. Just an update. Jesus Christ, scared the flying fuck out of me. But I'm back. Okay. Had to eat that one. So I'm reporting for... Wait, what happened? Oh, the they got earlier? Oh, the account's already deleted. Gotcha. Oh, sorry about that. Just getting an update on things. Seems like everything's okay for right now. He scared the flying fuck out of me. Everything's okay. Yeehaw. Woohoo, even. Okay, let's try that again, because, oops. Had to yeet that match real quick. Fucking bad bots is fun. What's funny is when the bots get bonked, because the way I got my screen set up so I can see all the things that, like, enact when people play cards, so cards actually affect stream. Even the bots getting smacked pops up in the middle of me doing things. That's not pleasant. Hello, creepy Spidey dude. Ugh. But we're back. I'm gonna go fight the tempered doohickey, but I apparently won't have that ability for now, so I guess we're gonna go fight this one. What were your thoughts on the Psycho Rangers? They were probably my favorite bad guy for the longest time. If I'm completely honest. I absolutely freaking love the Psycho Rangers. We had a, my brother and I had a VHS tape when I was little. Woo, I figured out how to fly. Forgot this was a card. That one's getting a slight update soon. Bunk. I smacked your butt! Oh, we didn't smack your butt, I forgot. You're the farty monkey. Oh, God. Oh, that's new. Yeah, that was getting a slight update. Smack his baby! Bonk. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Not good. 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 Heal.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Thank you. Out of my proper recovery method, so there's the explosion. Oh. Funk. 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 Oop. Ow. Need to learn better timing on the hammer, but at least he's got tails. Oh. Woo! No! Hey! Oh, Psycho Rangers were way better than the previous Evil Rangers of their time. Honestly, completely agree. I like them to be the most Evil Rangers in general. Like, their design is great. Their threat level is massive. Oh, dude, wait. Ooh, Petey! Release the bats! Release the bats! What is preventing me from healing?
I think we can use it in combat.
What effect do I have on me that's preventing me from healing? Oh. I need to deodorize. Otherwise, I can't take anything. Oh, that sucks. Petey! Please tell me we have a deodorant. We do not. Oh! Hi, guy. too smelly to heal. It makes you sick to your stomach, so you can't eat it. Petey. Let's try this then. Ooh.
Great form.
Monster's just rude. He is. Stabbing. Smack. Beat it into him for a minute.
Got it on the ground. Power up activate.
Oh. Let's make it real bad. Let's make it real bad, real bad, real fast. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Moving.
Monsters are fighting together.
Eat. Punch it. I did just stab him in the ass. False Face, how's it going? It's been a while.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Because of what he did to my precious One-Ones. Absolutely. How dare he do that to the One-Ones? Also, how you been, my friend? It's been far too long. I thought he was going to run for me, but he didn't. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. Into the air. Super stab. I don't know what you're doing, but you're going to stop. You're going to stop right now. You're going to stop that shit right now. Super stabbies. And I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you the way I don't want to get you, but I'm gonna get you. Ah!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Good work. Go get it. Just busy with work in jiu-jitsu and grinding out this game. Ah, okay. What weapon type do you use? Just going. Follow. Oh! You know what? Stand! Move. Nope. No thank you. Nope. None of that. 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 Thank you, cat. Ooh. Okay. Go for it. Well, that's mainly with hammer as a secondary, but I've been experimenting with the longsword and use Swift Axe all the way through Zoshia. See, I am a charge blade main, and a insect glaive main myself. And I use those all the way through, so now I'm experimenting with new stuff. So I'm experimenting right now with the hammer and the sword and shield, which I love the combos with the sword and shield so far. Yeet. Not close enough. Ew! Absolutely not! Oop. I got whacked. What's up, Gurgit? Long standing hatred for Congalala from Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, absolutely. No, get back here. I'm not done with you.
This to me. Heels inbound. This way to the shot track.
Where do you think you're going? But I'm on it! Wait. Got him. Into the sky. Ah! Ew! In the... Oh my god! Oh, oh. Eat it?
Hey, get out of there.
Eat it! I'm still covered in not smelly good stuff. We at least sharpen the weapon while we chase him down. Honestly, yeah, you're right, Kyle. Finally. Need to make a snack. Make a snack. Make a snack. Make a snack. Eat a snack. Eat a snack. Eat a snack. At least I got chicken. Let's go. Yeah. Get out of my way. There we go. Stabby, 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 stabby. Beat him. See, that's what I like about this weapon is you're just going to be so much more personal with it. Think you're going. First saw Power Rangers Space, I questioned if Andros was going to be a good leader. Honestly, that's fair. And I was kind of upset because we just gotten TJ at that point. Ooh, nice try. Hit everybody at that point. Go. Carve quickly.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Do it. Alright, guy, come on. We'll fight. I will fight you. I am ready. I need your parts right now. This is like one of my favorite monsters they've added to this game so far. Don't you run from me! Weenie. Rude!
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Let's see. So how are you liking the Switch Axe so far? Like, how did you like the Switch Axe? I'm assuming you liked it pretty good. That's the weapon you carry, but how did you like it? Not expecting a Desert Punk reference tonight. Lord, that's an anime I haven't seen in forever. But no, he was very standoffish at the beginning. He didn't trust his teammates at the start. There's plenty of reason to not necessarily trust him in the beginning. I mean, at the same time, though, that makes sense. That shows, like, he knows there's other Rangers out there. We need to go drop some stuff off. Just go back. Alpha 6 made Andros realize that the Rangers are a team and he needs all the help he can get. Honestly, true.
Guess what?
What's up, cat?
Hey, mind if I toss another request your way? A quest was posted to investigate the Guardians, and I was hoping you'd come with me.
I mean, I hope you don't plan on doing it by yourself, cat.
Something I'd like to test.
Of course.
Reggie's just
What have
like,
you got this time?
think about going and doing this. Let's go. Like, of course he's gonna come with me. What if I just said no?
I don't know if it'll work, but finding out is half the excitement, yeah?
I swear to God, if it blows me up like I kept getting blown up last night, I'm gonna be upset.
Great! Just accept
Heard
the
a
quest
cat.
when you're ready.
We do have new gear we can make. Let's see. Reinforce.
All right.
What do we use to
let's
reinforce
see what we
this?
can come up
Artean
with.
sword needs. Hey, Gurgit, if you're still here, is orichalcite the stuff that I get from the furnace, or do I get it here in Wyveria? Is it the one I get in Wyveria? 'Cause I can't remember. I also should probably start adding decorations to my gear.
What are we making today?
This is the gear I'm currently wearing. I need to hunt one more of these. Random death skull. Furnace.
I'm
Okay.
ready to work. Alrighty.
Ironically, I like that they made Alpha 6. Gets to sound familiar to Alpha 5. I didn't like the yo 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 line he always said.
Perfection.
Yeah!
Look good.
Group skills. Skill. What does a hunter-gatherer skill do again? They did try to make Alpha sound a little too hip, even back in the day. I was like, you're trying too hard to dial it back a little. I mean, honestly, absolutely. It's like, I loved Alpha, but like every time they changed him, like I would be a little more iffy every time they did something like that.
Anything catch your eye?
I think we're going to building both sets just to kind of see what I want to go with, but I think I want more wide range. I make both. The other one gives more wide range.
Look good. Alrighty.
That.
Perfection.
But no, Gargan, you remember watching the Psycho Rangers, like, Power Rangers in Space VHS all the time, right? What do you remember about the Psycho Rangers? What did you like about them? I remember liking whenever I saw them that they were an actual threat. Like they weren't like, not only were they a set of Rangers, not only were they an enemy that like the Power Rangers lost to, but they lost multiple times to. The Rangers had to like learn and evolve and change their strats constantly to fight them.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
So you upgrade those. I liked how scary they were. Yeah, man, like as kids, they were scary as all get out. Equipment. I'm gonna be going back to the fire area, so I'm gonna carry all my fire gear for right now. Not kind of suits as well. I still, to this day, want to make a cosplay for the Psycho Rangers. I need to lose a lot more weight till I would look proper in a suit like that, but like I want to do that so bad. Rathalos. I need to drop stuff off. I almost made that mistake again. More or less part of the reason the in-space team grew so close. Indeed. Those. Need to go on a grabbing shit expedition soon. Need that for this current hunt, but I'll need it for the next one. Xena Psycho Silver was genius, though. Honestly, yeah. So that was always like the weird thing. Like a lot of times when it came to Power Rangers, a lot of times when we had a Silver Ranger, a lot of times the Silver Ranger wasn't actually part of the original Sentai team. Like Zane wasn't a part of the original Sentai team, as well as the Titanium Ranger in Time Force, or no, in Lightspeed wasn't either. Okay, we'll do the cat mission real quick.
Yes.
Quest. And away we go.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Maybe.
Okay, let's move out.
Mr. Field Guy, large monster guy. Let's go over what we're about to go chase. Guardian Ebony Odogari. Guardian Ebony Odogaran are most notable for their hone claws that induce bleeding and dexterous tails, both of which carry Guardian energy that can trigger explosions. If their dragon element attacks connect with will crystals, it will cause an explosion of the same element. However, since the crystals are triggered through elemental interference, slinger ammo can also be used effectively. Foreleg is the weak point. Head is breakable ×2. Tail is severable and a weak point. Okay. So we need to aim for the head on this. Hind leg is breakable. Alright. Come on, Petey. That's a big ingy I don't want to deal with right now. Nope. No Angie Spider. Ain't playing that game. Where you at?
There. That's our target.
Nope. You can no longer see me. Cannot see me.
Please
Look at how angy this thing is. I hadn't gotten a true chance to take like a real close look at a lot of these Guardian ones, but Jesus Christ.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat.
You like to get that extra damage. Whoop. Got him.
Get a load of these claws.
Got him. Woo! I'll give a sec. Healing up. Ooh! Second one didn't block. Ow! Beating! Need your help, friend. So this is just a tougher kind of monster or something. This is a Guardian monster, so Guardian monsters get additional effects in comparison to their original counterpart. And in this game, we haven't even seen its original form. So usually this thing's kind of like a lightning flying squirrel type monster, but it's usually also only found in trees. It usually also has like spikes on its tail that it releases and it throws at the ground and stuff like that. This is a completely different variation of it. It doesn't seem to have eyes. It's a lot more aggressive. It loses its ability to glide. It loses its ability to throw its tail pieces off as like quills. And instead, because it's a guardian, because it's essentially, think of it kind of like a homunculus or a golem. It doesn't need to eat. It doesn't really need to sleep. And it can make these, like, crystal-like formations from basically kind of like its blood, and then uses exploding stuff from its mouth to cause mass explosions with it. So, it not only is it a tougher kind of monster, but it is a complete jump from its original counterpart. You're thinking of Narakuga? I am not thinking of Narakuga. The lightning squirrel, flying squirrel dragon that is this thing is what I'm talking about. It appears both in Rise and in Worlds. The Narakuga doesn't fly in Rise or Worlds. It's actually, that one's more adapted to the ground, has stronger forearms, has big hulking forearms, and has long blades for arms. I'm thinking of the flying squirrel lightning dragon, not the good cat boy that makes ninja armor. I'm thinking of the electric type thingy. Narakugas aren't lightning. That hurt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It hasn't thrown its tail? I could have sworn that has, like, lightning quills and rise. It uses its tail for pretty much everything. I could have sworn while it hangs from walls, it yeets lightning. Tokakadachi. Isn't this essentially just a different Tokakadachi? Because that's what this looks like. That's exactly what this thing looks like. This is just like a subspecies of that monster, minus flying squirrel capability. It's got the same body build, it's got the same shaped tail, same shaped head. Good morning, me too! Bounce off walls, but he doesn't have lightning elements. Completely different monsters. They look damn near exactly the same. He just looks like a subspecies. Tail off. PD! That. Weird Iceborne. It still looks the exact same as Tokakadachi. Are you sure it's not a subspecies? If not, it's definitely the same kind of like wyvern grouping. Or dragon grouping, to be specific, 'cause it wouldn't technically be a wyvern. Ow! Okay, so I found advantages to the mantles. Jesus Christ. This just says, you're not going anywhere. Like, look at what you tank with that. Want your tail.
Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
Get me! Healed. Because they're both part of the famed wyvern species, and Toby Kadachi does have a subspecies called Venom Kadachi. Is horned in on my fighting.
Cleanse that status. Hey, get out of there!
I can't. Really?
The monster's horning in.
God, he's gotten angrier. Yep. There we go, got it. Move. Hey, hello.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Jesus Christ. So we should be close. Well, oop, owie. Not long gotten home and purchased like 3 Lego sets of Kuromi because I love her. That's awesome. I want some more Legos. Oh, nope, leave the big spider alone. Do not want that. Ha! I killed him with rocks!
Yep,
I was like,
think
huh.
that'll do it. Thanks, partner. Let's talk more at base camp.
This thing's a trove of new data.
What's up, Luna? How you doing? And I got a Guardian Ebony Gem. I got 2 Guardian Ebony Gem. Oh, yeah?
Hold on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Why are we fighting more? Is that what we want to fight with? We have a mission return. But how you doing, Luna? I hope you're well. Jeebus, that was good. So what are you most excited for with the title update that's coming out? Would help push towards HR 50, but I've got work tomorrow morning. I got that, Gergen. I got that. No worries. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Of course. We always want to know how people are doing here. I'm saying, grab yourself a cup of coffee, relax a bit, hang out for a while. I just love the fact that we just like turned away from it and just went, right.
Not to mention that something came up in the data he's been compiling.
Just happy
for
there's
me.
something new. Yeah.
He's at the base camp in Astuce. And let's head there now.
All right.
I need to talk to my cat first. Reggie! Come here. Reggie. Said I have to go talk to you. Come on.
Another successful hunt, all thanks to my new invention. I didn't do too bad myself. I managed to nick some materials with my new plunder ray.
Hunted too much too soon. Almost everything exhausted for me at the moment. I got
Use them
that.
to prep for your next hunt.
See, that's...
I will. Thanks.
I
don't know how you come up with this stuff.
I've got to admit, that's like...
I was brainstorming and I remembered something I heard about the new world. Plunder blades.
Plunder blades.
It's a tool that some
So
of the
excited to get a
Promall
chance to
pirates
refight
use
those
gather
shit.
materials.
Same? I want to build the gear for that.
Huh.
Well,
But no,
thanks. You always know just what I need before I even know I need it.
when it came down to it, when it comes down to like
You,
most
partner.
Monster Hunter games for me,
Working with you, it's just new discovery after new adventure.
I usually only get to play them if I'm streaming them, or if like
I can't
I'm hanging out
wait
with
to
friends,
explore
depending on
more.
how
So keep
old
me
the game
around.
is, which game it was
Yeah?
I was playing at the time. Like Worlds, Rise,
Oh, you're
and
stuck with me. Don't worry.
Wilds, I've only got to play while streaming. And because I'm a variety streamer that has multiple games I'm responsible for playing for peeps, I don't get to just like run through the game. And trust me, Lord knows I want to do that a lot. Good to see your Johnny Bravo Hunter again. Yeah. That way I get to I try not to like slam everybody full of just one game, because I know like Pete's joined to watch different games. There are some people that show up just for Monster Hunter, some people that show up just for Pokemon, there's some people that just show up for my horror content. So because of this, it makes it where I take a lot longer to beat a lot of games, but in the process I feel like I get to enjoy the games a lot more that way. Don't get me wrong, I could live in Monster Hunter as far as that's concerned. I could just exclusively play this game and do so forever, because Monster Hunter is kind of my comfort game. But, because that, it's a double-edged sword. All my friends have already beaten pretty much everything there is in the game. So it's harder for me to just be like, hey, come on, I need you to help me go hunt this, when they're like, I've got everything right now. I've hunted everything to extinction. I have every piece of gear, every weapon. Like, I've got one friend who has done everything. Who has literally done everything at this point. And the only thing that's keeping him in the game right now, other than waiting for the title stuff, is helping other players, like, get to where they need to be. Hello, Midas, how are you? Let's see, well, I got Conan, Exile's working on my laptop. That means my 7900 GRE gets here. I will be able to get it to work on my main rig, which is good. So, yeah. And we had to have our Pompadour back. Like, I was like, I need my Pompadour on display. Another Red Ranger, I questioned if they were going to be a good leader, was Cole, the Wild Force Red Ranger. I could see that. Good height for Doom, the Dark Ages, coming around my birthday. Hell yeah! That's what I do right now, just to help before Title Update 1 drops. Danny, what all do you have left to do? Because, like, if I remember correctly, you've pretty much done everything there is to do, too. Is that something else I like to do, though, when I'm playing monsters? I like to try out completely different weapon types to fight monsters with. I try out new weapons and gimmicks. Like, I have never used the Stone Mantle. Just used it. Found Stone Mantle was a great idea. You got something that's pushing you around? It's not pushing you around anymore. Actually need to go make some more gear. We have another story-based mission ready. I've done everything, I just don't have jewels that I need for my builds. See, I need to be working on more decorations. I need to be making more of those. Or getting more of those. And actually slotting them into my armor. I need to get the parts for that still. Okay, the Gypseros armor doesn't look too bad. I stand corrected, I don't like this. Oh. It's like, I don't like the big bulky leg pieces in the front. It's a struggle trying to get Challenger Deco 3 when my RNG is bad. I understand that. What's that gear? I still like that gear. That actually looks really good in my channel colors. Ingot armor. Also kind of like the ingot armor. I want to build the rest of this armor out. Jack was questionable as a Red Ranger too, but he proved he deserved to be red. I agree. See, I like Jack a lot. After all that, After all that we just fought, and everything we just pulled off of that thing, that's all we could build is his gloves. Holy Christ. We can build the gloves for this, and then we don't have anything for the rest of it. Jesus Christ. We don't have enough... We don't have enough sinew, don't have enough fang. Because I like that gear a lot. I want to fight another Gravios, because I like this armor. It would not be purple, but I like the armor. Hi! Goodbye, bots! The Artemis gear is interesting. I'm not wild about the feet. I like those feet a little bit better. I like the wheelie feet. That chest armor. I like those gloves. I like that belt, but I like these legs, I think, more. We got that. We got that. I kind of like that design better. I'll still do it's still gold crown hunting because I'm just that insane. That just sounds like that would just be rough. The GPU I have right now is an Intel A770, and for some reason it won't render a frame, so the render pipeline faults out. It's annoying. Character I am is still the main villain of the series. Wait, main villain of which series? The Artemis armor is giving me Warframe vibes. Honestly, yeah, it kind of does. It's kind of like Warframe meets Samus. Like this definitely feels very Samus to me. It also reminds me of like the wireframe guys from like Melee that weren't really wireframe guys. I have an exam in exactly 1 week's time, and I intend on kicking it to the curb. You gonna kick its ass! Get some hearts in the chat for MT! MT, you're smart enough. I know you're just gonna look at that exam and just like, and it's just gonna be done. It's just gonna be done. It's gonna be finished. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be golden. You got this. So, what do I want to hunt next? That's what I need to figure out.
See you later.
We'll continue the storyline things. I apparently got to go talk to somebody. I got to go talk to Nata. But not here. I got to, like, not Nata over here. No, Nata all the way over somewhere else. So we'll go here real quick.
Thanks for coming.
Talk to you.
Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Where the wormway was? All right. I'll get the full story from him.
Lost Galaxy, I was
All right,
shocked
I'll go and
because
call
it
him
was the
then.
first series where a Power Ranger died. Sure, Kendrix was brought back in the end, but the fact that she died still
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Lost Galaxy was
Yes.
nuts. I'll get into
The
that in
deeper
a
you
second
go,
because
the cooler it gets.
I have a theory
Strange,
behind
though.
how that got to be so much
I
darker.
went down further. and it went from cool to cold, unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling, so I turned back. What in blazes is going on down there? I figured you people might know something.
I see. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see.
Whoa, something this big can freeze solid?
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up. Details remain unclear, but Jindahad has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved. Adapting to the climate in the region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard and Jindahad's agitation. More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
All right, let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
This is gonna go rough. Now, when it came to Lost Galaxy came out also around the same time that, like,
Speak with me once you're ready to go.
Lost Galaxy came out, like, during, like, the same time that, a lot of shows on Fox Kids were starting to get darker. Like, a lot darker. Midna! I do be hunting those monsters for that swag. Havel and Ornstein would be proud. Wait, wrong game. Oh my god. But no, with Lost Galaxy, like, a lot of stuff got, like, darker during that time frame. Like, a lot of stuff. And that was, like, it's hard to, like, click what I'm trying to explain. Get more hearts in the chat. Y'all can do better than that. We need more hearts for both MT and for Midna here. Come on, guys. Y'all can do that. But no, like, Lost Galaxy and, like, Season 3 of Digimon and, like, all this stuff, like, a lot of the stuff, like, got, like, a lot darker during that time frame. Characters were allowed to die. And they were getting a lot rougher about it. And it was honestly a shock at how much they were doing. Like, no lie. What's up?
Rove, you're here.
You seem a little under the weather.
Now that you
Lost
mention
Galaxy
it, Rove,
threw
you
me
all right?
because of how crazy Trakina got went at the end. Right?
Cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail.
Lost Galaxy is one of my favorite series, though. I love the suits, I love the Morpher, I love the Megazord from that one.
Anomalies, a rank ennui.
That's rather concerning. Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
You must
I agree.
be
You
protected,
can't
because I
expect to
love
hunt for
Rove.
relics if your body gives out on you.
A kind offer, if one I hope never to require. I see.
As using your own soldiers as bombs and enough of them to destroy 2 whole Megazords? Yeah. It was absurd.
The time has not yet come, then.
One of the main characters was turned into a monster, and that's what I remember anyway. It's been years. It has been a long time. It's been since I was a kid, since I watched Lost Galaxy. I've actually been going through recently and trying to acquire the seasons of Power Rangers, which they're not expensive. They've all been re-released. All the seasons of Power Rangers have been released on DVD. Like, you can go to Walmart now and get the original series of Mighty Morphin, which is the first 3 seasons plus the Alien Rangers. You can get all that now at Walmart for like $30. Same getting on Amazon. And then every season after that is $12. I've managed to grab Dino Thunder and Time Force. I've run into Ninja Storm and Lightspeed at our Walmart as well. I don't have the Mighty Morphin. Our store has like 3 sets of the Mighty Morphin. I just can't afford it right now. I caught the other 2 at different points in times. But I'm looking to eventually get all of them. And on Amazon, like, every season's like maybe $12 each. And they're the official releases. I'm going to start going through and watching through them.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Dino Thunder was a great team, and so were Ninja Storm. Both had great Red Rangers. Ninja Storm came out around the time frame that, like, I wasn't doing much for Power Rangers. I went from, like, we had Mighty Morphin, we had Alien Rangers with Zeo, Turbo, In Space, Lost Galaxy, and I watched all of those. And then Lightspeed came out, and they didn't show the show at the same time anymore, as well as we had moved, and a lot of stuff was going on, so I wound up not watching Power Rangers from Lightspeed, Time Force, and Wild Force. And I skipped Lightspeed, Time Force, Wild Force, and Ninja Storm. I skipped all of those. And had to go back and start watching series later. Because I came back for Dino Thunder purely because I heard Tommy was back. Love Dino Thunder, honestly. My most favorite one. Second favorite, SPD. Third favorite is Ninja Storm. So there are a few series I haven't seen. So like we get into it, like I've seen SPD, I've seen Mystic Force, which I did not enjoy Mystic Force. I've seen Operation Overdrive, which I thought was fine. Wait, did I watch Wild Force? I may have actually watched Wild Force. Actually, I'm going to double check. Because, like, the jungle animal ones were always the ones that were, like, hit and miss for me. Did I watch Wild Force? I watched part of Wild Force. I did watch part of Wild Force. I remember now, because I remember the Zord stuff, and I wound up watching part of Wild Force. I didn't watch it initially, and then my brother and I started watching it during Saturdays, and we started catching up with that one. So I did actually watch Wild Force. I know you saw a few episodes of it with me. Yeah, I remember watching it, but I started watching it late, and I went back to start watching Wild Force. And that was because my brother was watching Wild Force. And then I wound up skipping Ninja Storm. I started watching Dino Thunder after I found out Tommy Oliver was in it. And then I didn't watch any for a long time. I came back like after I graduated high school. I was in college, and I watched through SPD, Mystic Force, Overdrive, and I started Jungle Fury, and did not like Jungle Fury. Like, I started Jungle Fury and was just, I hated the outfits. I hated how the main characters acted. I hated the team. I hated the team at the time. At the same time, they had released a Power Rangers trading card game that I was playing. And Jungle Fury was the main cards that they were making, and I did not like them. But they also had a lot of, like, the classic characters, like Mighty Morphin and Dino Thunder and SPD were in that set as well. So I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll still collect the cards because of one of these other characters. I wound up watching Jungle Fury purely because I wound up watching the Super Sentai version of it. Because the guy who owned the card shop I was going to was like, the series is great, but you need to watch the Japanese series for it. And I couldn't understand why until, like, they went way further in depth to, like, how characters got powers, how they learned different techniques, and how they learned how to fight, and this, that, and the other. It was way more involved than the Japanese version of it. And that was my first interaction with Super Sentai. And then I went down the Super Sentai rabbit hole where I started watching it and Kamen Rider. And I wound up skipping Ranger series again. Like, I did not watch Samurai or Megaforce, and did not wind up coming back till Dino Charge. And I came back to watch Dino Charge because I really liked the Super Sentai for Dino Charge. The Dino Charge American series is fine. It's okay. I like that one, but the Japanese version of it, yet again, is a lot better. But after I watched it, I went back and I watched RPM. I actually liked RPM. I was kind of surprised I liked that one. I watched Samurai, and at first I didn't enjoy it because I only saw like 2 episodes of it. I went back and watched more of Samurai because my nephews were watching it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll give it another watch, we'll give it a try. And I wound up enjoying it more once I got further into it. Nick was at best an okay Red Ranger, and team had limited cohesion, which left me feeling disappointed. I'd agree. What did you like about Mystic Force? Just out of curiosity. The very first thing I didn't like about Mystic Force was I didn't like the Rangers. At first, like, this is during a time frame where I was getting I was getting out of my enjoyment of like magic based media. Like, I wasn't a big fan of like I wasn't a fan of like the whole like mystical world kind of like world building. That just wasn't my thing. I just completely jumped out of that. Chat, search in Super Sentai, not Super Hentai. Sombro does not contribute to the second one. No, I do not. Look at me. No, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. No. Because he also showed up as a clip from Kiva. Yeah. But Mystic Force, like, I didn't like I didn't like the Ranger outfits. I didn't like the Red Ranger, like, at all. There's just a lot of stuff, like, it starts slow. Power Rangers always had, like, comedic moments in it. There's plenty of comedic moments in it, but, like, there were too many of them in this one. I didn't enjoy it. I need to go back and give it another watch, because I know a lot of people that do enjoy that series. I've only watched it once. I like the Zords. I like some of the power-ups they get in that series. I also, at the time, was not a big fan of the Morphers and the morphing sequence for them. I didn't start enjoying any part of Mystic Force until the end. The ending, like, when they started getting, like, their powered-up forms and this, that, and the other, I started to enjoy it near the end. But the beginning, I did not like it. But to be fair, I wasn't a big fan of the Super Sentai version of that one either.
Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location.
So, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, a lot of magic-based stuff in that has changed over the years, but back then, like, anything that was magic based, anything that was like I didn't like a lot of magic based stuff. I didn't like a lot of medieval kind of storytelling kind of stuff. I like a lot of that stuff was just not my cat jam. That was kind of during the time frame where I wound up picking between, how most people were like, they either, can I get in my box or anything from here? If that's the case, this just began to suck. I thought it would at least give me that.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before.
It ain't.
Well be a response to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Understood.
No, go back. Go back. How can I get into my box? Now I can get in my box. Okay, we need to get into our box. Transfer some items around. Okay, I have enough hot drink because we're going to need it. And change equipment up some. He's big, I'll be able to use that a lot. As a just in case, we're also going to carry this. And decorations. Go with let's go with that instead. That seems like it'll work better. Let's go for enduring. That should do us. I didn't like Mystic Force at first either, but I did like the Megazords. Solaris Knight was okay, but I like him more as a teacher instead of a member of the team. I agree with that. For me, like, still, like, my favorite, like, basically, like, extra teacher slash mentor is still going to be Ninjor. Like, I love Ninjor. I want to build a Ninjor cosplay so bad, it's not even funny.
There, that's our target. My lines are finishing before we do.
Ow, that one hurts a lot! Depending on how this goes, we might wind up opening up this quest. Oh, I need a hot drink. That's right.
This ought to put a dent in it.
I have it. I need to remember to use it. That. Steak. Please eat it faster! Ooh! Ow. Swap. Help! Hey! Help! Help! Ooh, bad things have happened. Ninja was so much fun. He was! I love him!
Great form.
Stabby, 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 stabby. I'm so glad I moved.
Got it on the ground.
All the way over here. Always throws me off on the wrong side of these things. Ow, 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 ow. Appreciate that. Ooh. Ow. Nope. Charge. There we go. Good counter. Move! Heal. Always put him to sleep. You put him to sleep, put him to sleep, put him to sleep, put him to sleep, put him to sleep. PD. Well, totally worth it. Less worth it. Less worth it. Hey,
ugly! Over here!
Heal. Ow. That was pain. That was pain. That was pain. That was pain. away from me! Ow. Ooh! Petey! Ooh, that was close. Damn! Ran my face over. But no, between his looks, his abilities, how strong he was, and having a fucking Dudley Do-Right accent, like, I fucking died. Mm. Go flare up. You want to join? You now have your opportunity. He's like, oh! I can't even. It's like that. I gotta remember like exactly how to do the voice that you used to be able to do it, because it's almost Waluigi without it being the Waluigi. I need to move before I die again. Before Peeps can get a chance to get here!
That's our cue!
Get serious.
Tough it out.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Quick, kid!
I'll see you back.
To the other side of him. That's what I needed.
This isn't working. We'll have to try another ridge.
Oh.
Easy now.
Jesus, what the fuck? What did he do? I didn't even get to see it! Damn. Shell that. Ow! Jesus.
You must hold on strong.
Still have it. Jesus. Shield's up just in time. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Did he just pee ice on me? Oh, I got healed. Okay, that worked. I didn't even notice that. Well, now I need it. Jesus Christ. Move! Ooh. Oh. Yep. Just made himself a whole new place here. The ranger team is usually the 6th ranger I end up liking the most. For me, it kind of depends. See, I like Tommy, but Tommy wasn't my favorite hero, or wasn't my favorite character in the original. I like Tommy a lot. Grab it. There we go. 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 There we go Healy! As a character, before Tommy became a ranger again, shocked me as though he was too old to be a ranger. Thought he was too old to be a ranger. Different suits, different rules. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know where to go. What the fuck? But no, like, I thought Tommy made a great ranger again in Dino Thunder, and I actually liked him better in Dino Thunder than I did in his original series. Like, it just ate through all of that. What did the random do? Because I didn't see what they did.
To continue the investigation. That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
They not get behind cover? This is the youngest Blue Ranger to this day. Indeed he is. See, I didn't hate him as much as everybody else did. I didn't like him. Like he wasn't my favorite character or anything like that. But I didn't hate him either. They died to his big boom and ran too early to get him. Ah. Okay. Let's try this. What gear? Okay. Because that might be what's getting me killed personally is my gear choice here. Let me see my stats real quick. Do you want me to invite you to a link party real quick? Yeah, that might be part of it right there. I need to build ice-resistant armor because I went in with the same gear because since I have layered armor, I forgot to actually change up my shit. So that definitely didn't help things.
Hey.
Alright, Space Boy, I'll grab you in too. And Luna, if you want to join, you can as well.
What are we making
Let's make
today?
some ice defensive armor here.
Hello.
At least gives me a little bit. That gives me a lot. Let's build that.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
I was like, yeah, you're gonna need some backup for HR Jindahad because he's a weenie. He is, man! Jesus, he punched me in the face.
Perfection.
Too hot? Yes! Okay, so like, let me finish building up this gear.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
So I at least have some ice defense because I didn't build any ice defense. Like a weenie, I went in with fire defense, which was not the right option. Because I just straight up accepted the quest instead of being like, yeah, I should probably like gear up first.
Perfection. Look good.
As much as I can.
Alrighty.
Go for backup. Yeah, sure. One sec.
Perfection.
I'll be short one thing for that.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Handle.
Anything for the feet. Just need a tail claw. Let's see.
Fit you to a T.
Equipment. And that give me a little more ice resistance. I need to change up the decorations again. There we go. Wait, I forgot one last thing. I need to actually grab items because I ran through a lot of my shit. Cool drink. I don't know why I grabbed that. You. Okay, what else? Okay. Link party. Find a link party. Fight. Fight. Okay. Everyone's been invited.
Yes.
Let's join quest. Go fight the biggest Angie. Accept and prep. Let everybody else prep up for it. Because that's going to be a rough one if not. Totally got this. Totally okay. We must whack the weenie. Whack him in his pee-pee. Does Fishboy not get the invitation? There we go. Everyone's here. Sorry. I recently watched a video about the Morphogrid, how the Rangers get their powers and weapons. One thing I never knew, though, that there were comics about the Rangers. Oh, yeah, by Boom Studios. I abso-freaking-lutely love that series. Everybody's ready. Awesome. Wait. Wait. Or not, I guess. This is the most awkward placement for cooking a meal! Drink. Support. And on top we go. Go!
This isn't working. We'll have to try another ridge.
Protecting someone, and then I heard you hunting humming lifeline for Smash Ultimate. My nerd instincts were activated. Bye back. How you doing, MT? I hope you're well, friend. I put him to sleep. Showed up in time. Damn it. Ride. You keep everybody in good health. Give me your butt. I want to get that butt. Now, quit peeing ice on me! Petey, let's go! Got it! Yup! I didn't get it in time! Break free! Charge. Eight. Sharpen.
Thanks, that helped.
Ow. Oh. Super angy. Why didn't that heal? It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. Nope. Ooh, almost died to that. I was trying to get my shield up. My shield said no. Ah! Can't see you, 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 can't see you. Now, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Charge. Just have a charge to it. Bunk. Bunk. Whoop. There we go. Beat him up, 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 beat him up. for sure. Heaty! Everybody up. Damn it. Well, still gave him a charge. And we got the tail cut. That works. Something like a chainsaw to the PP! No. Heaty? I can't find where I need to be. Okay. Woo! Heal everybody up. Jesus Christ! Phase 3 music, this fight goes so hard. It does! I'm sorry you got kicked from it. Oh my god!
Work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold. Let's just hope that allows the land spine to begin a gradual process of thawing.
Jesus.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
GG's all around. Holy Christ. Oh, don't forget to get the tail. Don't forget to get the tail. Where's the tail? Tail. Almost completely forgot the tail. Didn't mean to do that, but it'll work too. Ugh. Ah! GG peeps! GG! Huzzah! Glad to washing dish for me. The call was answered. I appreciate it! I hella appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Enjoyed it, both to Luna and Danny. And thank you as well, Space Boy. Oh, that was a rough fight. Fire attack and critical element skills. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Always here to help. Always appreciate. Busted heals applied 33 times. It's like, just heals, 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 heals. I was all about them heals, man. Keep everybody topped off and it's fine. Oh. Third.
It's become unfrozen almost as soon as we took care of Jindahad. The Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
What do you think will
What's that?
happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right. Let's get to it.
Ugh. Alright, gotta raise our rank some more. Gotta go to a couple more places. When Megazords start being destroyed, you know you're near the end of the Power Ranger series or just losing their powers in general. It's either going to be the end of a series or it's going to be a whole new set of Zords.
Got something in mind? Hello. Anything catch your eye?
Don't you get a Jindahad weapon? You shoot.
I'm ready to work.
I have to increase these to get it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
You should have wait. My sneak attack was already going in. Sorry, couldn't resist the dangling ball. Well, I was trying to get everybody there, because I had demon powder on me. I was like, I want to buff everybody, as well as we can go ahead and like eat a meal, because Space Boy and I hadn't consumed our meals for leaving because I forgot. So I was like, you know, that's what I gotta do. I gotta just like demon powder everybody. It'll be fine.
Come back anytime.
Need to run some stuff for other characters as well to help earn the ranks. I need to go to the cat, get some freebie stuff that they've been giving out. Rations come in. Okay, receive. Definitely done this. Haven't they done the thing? Okay. And content. I've already claimed these. And those. Okay.
I've bundled up some provisions for you. Check back in every meow and again.
Oh my god.
Keeping stuck?
Let's get some stuff from you.
Take your time and browse.
Three. It's too much. You.
Glad I stocked up on that. I see you, big spender.
That. Life powder is always good. I think I've actually got plenty of that. I don't use enough of that like I should. These are ammo types. I need to start getting stuff so I can craft demon powder. Lightspeed Rescue was the first series where secret identity didn't matter. Yeah, because they were workforce basically. They were like essentially they were like police, fire rescue, that kind of stuff. Power Rangers was a job. You got paid to do it in that one.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Missions. That was a bit of a bad taste. So I'm out, to be honest. It was just my own internet deciding not to work for like 5 minutes. That sucks. Wait, this is a thank you. The appearance menu at camp to adjust your pendant settings. I get a plush! Dragon torch waiting. Scarf. A lot of these are scarves. No, I don't like the creature, but I love it as a plushie. There we go. We'll put that on there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Does it need to be on there? No. But do I like it on there? Yes. Where did that go? We'll go back to wearing the mask. Okay, no lie, I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging this look. We'll rock this for a minute. Let's see. I couldn't believe all those scenes I loved in Power Rangers were made with stock footage from Japan. Learned it from AVGN back in the day. Yeah! Okay, so like, and that was the funny thing about it. Like, okay, so like with Power Rangers, we had our season 1, and it's like the main, it's the main piece, right? And then season 2, where we wind up getting Tommy, because the Green Ranger dies in the Japanese version of the series, so there's less footage of him. Instead of changing the Ranger suits, because they were afraid if they changed the Ranger suits so early on that viewers would drop, especially considering with the footage that they had access to, they were allowed to use, they decided they were going to keep these and add in the White Ranger, and they were going to commission the studio that made the original Power Ranger series and say, hey, we want more footage of these guys, but add in that guy right there. And we basically gave them like a series 2 of these Rangers to work on, as they took the monsters from season 2, or from theirs, which wasn't even season, that was like season 17 of their stuff, and basically make it where they all mesh together. They made additional seasons for these suits that didn't air on Japanese television. Spoilers for a decade-old Japanese show that's obscured to most here. Even my weapon's gonna have drip. Let's go. Yeah! I didn't either, so that's really cool. I like that. Look at that. Just look at how that looks. I just love how that looks. If I don't know where this part appears. It may be covered up by my coat. Maybe. Awesome. But yeah, no, so like they didn't even use the people we had here that do, because they did have, there were some things that were shot with the Rangers and whatnot stateside for the original series. There were some things that were shot. They didn't even, they had Ranger doubles and this, that, and the other, because the actual actors didn't do like their own stuff in their own suits for like all the action scenes and whatnot. They had but they did have Ranger doubles to do stuff like that for like additional putty fights and the Tengu Warriors. So like they had doubles that they would do that stuff for here stateside. And for other events that would happen, like, well, we're in the city and we're helping specific people, like, we got to help Vulcan Skull, or, we got to help this, that, and the other. When they would have, like, occasional moments like that, where they would have the Ranger doubles do that. But for the most part, we did get brand new footage for the Rangers, for these suits, for our Season 2. But it was still all done by the same Japanese studio that did the original, which is why you can tell, and one of the ways you can tell is not only be a costume difference thing, especially with the Green Ranger, because the Green Ranger's shield was garbage stateside because the original one got damaged going to Japan. But part of where you get to see like a lot of like where you can tell is in their Ranger posing. Whenever like they show up to the bad guy and they transform, they have their morphs, and like each one like has like their different like form they take at the end, like their different stance they take at the end. And the reasoning behind that is like when you can tell if it's American versus Japanese, because with Americans it's always like something like hard-fisted or something like this, like it's like some kind of like just like very standard either taekwondo or karate kind of stancing for it, depending on which ranger's doing it and what training they may have. Versus when you get the Japanese Rangers, they're all all the stancings actually themed around the Ranger that they are, like the Tyrannosaurus versus the versus Triceratops and the Mastodon, this, that, and the other. It depends, like a lot of their forms, like a lot of their formations and their posing was dependent on the Zord at the time, and it's a reason why when we got the new Zords, which were the dragon, the Pegasus, the Griffin, the Phoenix, and the Lion. When we got those Zords, it's the reason why all their forms changed, like all their stancing changed, because they took the stancing from the series that originally had those Zords and had the original suit Rangers from Japan do those. And they knew what those represented and how to do them, so they would do those. But there were a couple of instances where you would have the American doubles do them, and they don't match for shit. Sorry, you get me too hard, and the Power Rangers will be here all day. Like that'll be all I'll talk about. We will be screwed. That's my cat jam. Alright, so we need to go and explore some stuff around. We need to complete some missions.
Hi.
We need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. Guild. Person to go from village to village, gather information, and relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Trade items or retrieve materials without having to travel to various regions to collect them. That's how. Sorry for making this stream nothing but Power Rangers. No, that's fine. Like, I'll talk about Power Rangers all day. That's fine by me. Like, we can do that.
I've got something. Yo,
Forge again, get this, you can smell ore now. As long as you got the materials, it's ready to go anytime. I'm from that era of childhood. I do appreciate good nostalgia trip. Wasn't a huge fan, but sure grew up with it. See, for me, like, okay, so like I had like for some people like I have to like explain why this is so bad for me. For one, like this was my comfort series when I was a kid. My whole family watched this show. My mom watched it, my dad watched it, both my siblings watched it. We all watched Power Rangers, especially me and my dad. We watched everything to do with Power Rangers. Also, it's always kind of been like that. I have autism, and my like autistic focus where I will sit there and learn anything and everything about. That's it. Like that's the easiest way to explain it. This is it. This is the thing that where I have the useless information for. I have lots of useless information about lots of things, but this is the worst. And this is the one that like if I'm having a bad day, if I'm having just a mad day, doesn't matter what the day is, I'll go back and like kind of like recluse into this for a while. For me, this was like it was like a lot of people say it was a big part of something was a big part of my childhood. No, this was my entire childhood. Part of the reasoning for that was my dad was a martial arts instructor. He taught a lot of military and he taught a lot of law enforcement. And he was a very well decorated martial artist. I was my dad's #1 student for the longest time. Like I trained under my dad forever. Wasn't really something I always wanted to do, but my dad's like dream for me was to one day like be the one who replaces him. This did not happen. I got injured when I was a teenager, and I couldn't do it anymore. I trained with my dad all the way up until about 5 years ago, but there was no me taking over for him at that point. I just trained enough to keep myself at least fresh during that time frame, and that was about it. But the way my dad got me to get into martial arts, because my dad was like, I will not force my children to do this thing. I'm going to they've got to want to do it. And when I was little, my dad started early, like when I was like 3, like walking and semi-talking. That's when my dad was like trying to like kind of push the buttons to like get me into martial arts. And the way he would do this is like he would show me old kung fu movies and this, that, and the other, and he would show me all this different stuff from martial arts, and I just didn't care. I had no interest in it. And then I turned 5. Power Rangers came out. My dad was super excited for the Power Rangers because of like seeing all like the martial arts stuff in it that happened. There's a lot of bullshit in Power Rangers, but he was like, he thought it was cool. He's like, I'm going to show this to my kid. And he showed it to me, and I was immediately enamored with everything this was. Like, first episode I watched, I was sunk. And my dad looks at 5-year-old me, and this was a trap. This was the biggest trap I ever could have fucking imagined. My dad looks at me and says, do you want to be a Power Ranger? What 5-year-old says no to that? None. No 5-year-old says no to that. I was like, yep, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be that one. I want to be a Power Ranger. Yes, Dad, that's it. So, my whole martial arts journey turned into learning how to be a Power Ranger. My dad would keep my interest in martial arts through Power Rangers. This was how he kept me in it. It's like, this was it. He's like, and like, I remember like, my dad would try to get me to go into tournaments, go into shows, go into events, and this, that, and the other. And I was pretty well decorated myself by the end of it. How did I know that was going to be the trap? It was! Right? Well, sister's husband literally from a family with a dojo. Yep. See, and that was Dad. Dad had a dojo for a long time, and like we did everything. We did everything, and that was how my dad kept me in it. Would be like new Power Ranger shit would happen, and my dad was like, "You want to know how to do that? Well, here's how you do that." And like he would just go through, teach me how to do all this stuff, while also teach me how to do other stuff that no child should know how to do to people. And like this was it. And like, I'm not going to dive too deep into this, but it also led to some points and issues with my dad, as well as some points of resentment. My dad would like leave lots of promises and whatnot that wouldn't come to fruition. Like, my dad's way to bribe me into doing events and shows and stuff like that was, you'll get a new thing. You'll get a new thing. And I'll be like, okay, that's what we'll do. And I would go, I'd win the new thing, and it would make the money because I would win. As long as I won, it would make the money. I'd make the money, they would use it for whatever we needed it for. And a lot of times, whatever we needed for was not one of these. Was not anything that, like, I was promised. It could be as cheap as, like, a $10 Power Ranger action figure. Nope, wasn't happening. Like, oh, we'll get it later, we'll get it later, we'll get it later. That's what I got to hear all the time. We'll get it later. And that would never happen. And then there was other instances also similar to that. It would be really bad, like, if I placed in, like, if I did good, but I placed in, like, second or third. It's like, well, you didn't win first, so you also don't get the thing. So, like, because that's what would happen a lot in the beginning. I'd place in second, I'd place in third. And so, like, well, you didn't get first, you don't get the thing. But then, like, determination of an autistic person should never be underestimated. Like, I did nothing but eat, sleep, and breathe my training for the next show and would place first and be like, okay, so like we take prize money, put it towards whatever it needed, and it did not go towards what I would want. And that it stayed that way for a long time, and it stayed that way until like eventually I wisened up as a child and said enough was enough. And it did. I did that until my dad eventually got me back into it, and I should have never accepted the time when he got me back into it, because the last time he got me like back into it as a teenager is what got me hurt. It's what got my knee smashed backwards, because he got me back into it, and I hadn't had enough time to train. I was out of practice. That's not about martial arts that, like, people sit there and say, oh, well, like, once you've learned enough of it, like, a lot of it's muscle memory. A lot of it is muscle memory, but you do need to keep on it. You need to keep on it. Your reflexes dull, and they dull quickly. I was like, my reflexes are still decent, but my reflexes are nowhere near what they used to be, man. Like, I can get stuck up on, man. Well, they had dulled, and I'd been out of practice. I was still in shape enough for it, but I was severely out of practice. And wound up in an event, was doing decently, got to the end, and I got my knee kicked backwards and shattered. So that's the reason why we have the dude who walked with a cane. My leg was just completely decimated. We no longer wanted to be a Power Ranger. I was like 17? I was 17 when that happened. Probably like Karate Kid did for a generation before. Yep. Even if there's some BS alongside it, I'm sure Power Rangers caused a boom in martial arts for a generation. It did. There are a lot of things, like, when you watch the people that are in parents, when you watch the martial arts that they are martial artists. People that like actually do like the stunts and choreography and stuff like that, they usually are actually martial artists. They are trained to know how to like do these things. Now they're definitely doing the showmanship version of Power Rangers. Like, you'll notice in Power Rangers, in all forms of Sentai, they actually have Sentai martial arts, which are not used. They have no practical application ever. Ever. Sentai martial arts has no actual practical application. But, you could tell the forms and whatnot because they are all, like, always, like, showing your chest, showing the front. It's always, like, it's kind of like being on stage anytime you're doing that. It's, like, always, like, you got to be showing the most of the Ranger you can. It's not, like, no matter what the technique is, no matter what they're doing on the opponent, it's why you always have these big, grandiose movements, these big, grandiose kicks, all this, that, and the other. It's always, like, you got to see as much of the Ranger as possible when they do these things. I do martial arts because I want to be a Ninja Turtle. That also helped. I was also a big Ninja Turtles fan. I agree that it's something you need to keep practicing on as someone that was in Taekwondo before I'm severely slacking. There's times I want to get back into it. There's times I want to go back into training again and do it again. But I just don't think... I don't think my leg can keep up with it anymore. Like, my leg's doing a lot better than it used to, but even so, I don't think I can keep up with it. See, Ninja Turtles and the Blue Power Ranger were why the main weapon I learned and practiced and did everything with was the bow staff for like many, many years. Let's see. Or
take it. It's yours.
all.
Now this is the stuff.
Martial materials, Stalkite. First Aderan weapons. That.
Let's get started.
Armor spheres. We need that. Do you like pizza? Because if you do, you're already halfway there. Wait. Beep. Also have this. This is like, if you're making pizza, this is like one of the best cookbooks ever. Like, it's got so many good recipes in it so far from what I've read. I want to make a pizza from it. I haven't had this book long. I've only had this one for like 3 weeks. Caught it on Amazon for like $8. Check it out if you can catch this one, cause like this, like catch it on Amazon, cause like usually it's like a $27 book. But like I want to make something from this so bad. It's got like some really good looking pizzas in it. Got some really derpy looking pizzas in it. Like it's got like the pizza portraits, which are this looks nasty. But then you got like the breakfast pie, which actually looks pretty good. That actually looks like a pretty tasty pizza. Want to eat that pizza? What I really love about this pizza, though, about this book, though, is like it has on every pizza, it has ways to like make it more health conscious. It's like it gives you like the full version way to make the pizza. It's like, here it is, it's bad for you, but it's going to taste goddamn delicious. But then for people that are like health conscious or on diets or have like specific health needs, like gluten issues or diabetes or any of these other kind of things, they also have like these little like notes here of things you can substitute or change out, which I really appreciate. I don't use it often, but I appreciate it. Like, look at this. Deep dish goulash pizza. That sounds horrible. It looks amazing. Look at that pizza. Look at it. Want to make that pizza. Of course, I got like your classics, like your New York style pepperoni pizza. You can probably count the number of times I've had a homemade pizza on just one hand. See, it's been several years since I've made homemade pizza, but I used to make homemade pizza all the time because it was technically, for me, it was cheaper to make homemade pizza than it was to like order pizza from like Pizza Hut or Domino's or anywhere else. It used to be like a lot cheaper for me to just make pizza. Now, I'm not so sure. Now, this one just makes me upset. This is like one of their weirder pizzas. They've got like a whole like section of just like weirder pizzas. Like, okay, so like, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make a lot of people mad, and I don't care. I like pineapple on pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza. I'm a fan of Hawaiian pizza. You can eat Hawaiian pizza easily. I know there are a lot of you out there that think that pineapple on pizza is the devil. But the people who hate pineapple on pizza and the people who love pineapple on pizza need to join together, because I have found the devil and we need to cast that shit out. It's fucking pepperoni and sweet pickle pie. This needs to be, no. This needs to burn in a fire. I hate. This is bad. No. Pickle does not go on pizza. Pickle does not go on pizza. Do not put pickle on my pizza. Like, why the fuck would you do that? So see, like, I know there's people that don't like pineapple on pizza, but we need to band together. People that do and people that don't need to band together in agreement that sweet pickle does not belong on a pizza. It was almost interesting. Then they were sweet, right? I don't have strong opinions on pineapple pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. I like a Hawaiian pizza is pineapple and ham on pizza. Pineapple, ham, and bacon. Like, to me, that's just like, yes, please, please. Here's another one. Like, their weird pizza section, which this all had to be made by Michelangelo because that dude, like, has a stomach made out of goddamn cast iron. Total tuna meltdown. This is a tuna melt pizza. I can't. I can't. Why would you make a tuna pizza? Okay, pickle is worse than pineapple. It definitely does not belong on pizza. Right? Tuna pizza. Look at this. Does not look appetizing. This does not look good. I do not like this. Found a new combo for ramen today. Oh, what combo, baby? What did you find? Do not like. Shit, I'm hungry now. I'm sorry I made you hungry. If we get, like, talking about food on here, it's over. Like, Lord, I go off on some food. I do like tuna melts. I like tuna melts, too. I do not want tuna on my pizza. That just sounds awful. But, okay, like, show you how bad this gets. Okay, so, like, you see this? See this? Okay. See this book? Those are some unheard of recipes, right? Okay, so, I got Turtle Cookbook. I got the Sonic Cookbook. I got the Fallout Cookbook. I have the Hocus Pocus Cookbook. I have the Night Before Christmas Cookbook. I have the Five Nights at Freddy's Cookbook. This one's actually really freaking good. I have the Alien Cookbook. I have the Lilo & Stitch Cookbook. It's a smaller version of the cookbook. You can actually find this if you have a Five Below in your area for $5. Not sponsored, but like $5 for this. It's phenomenal. I have the unofficial Disney Parks Cookbook. Actually, really good cookbook. One of the first ones I bought when it comes to like nerd cookbooks. I have the Disney Parks Holidays Cookbook. This one is freaking amazing and worth your time. And I have the Disney Parks Unofficial Drink Cookbook. I absolutely love this one too. Worth your time. Then, I'm not done. I have the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Cookbook. The Star Wars Ultimate Cookbook. The Star Wars Life Day Celebration Cookbook. Love this one. I've made a lot from it. Basically, this is their Christmas cookbook, but it has a lot of stuff that's not Christmassy themed. Works. Really good. And then, if you want to teach your kids how to be nerdy cooks, you have the Padawan Cookbook. And then I have my own book of recipes that I'm currently writing down. I like to cook a lot. So many cookbooks do I own? Okay, so these are just the nerd cookbooks. I'm going to give it a second because we're in the middle of an ad break on Twitch, so I'm going to give it a minute before I like run into everything here. Because Luna was still listening in, and I don't think they have a thingy. Sorry for enabling his cookbook obsession. Yeah, Mizu has made it a lot worse. Mizu has made it a lot worse. Like, Lord help me. Mizu buys me more cookbooks on and off. Like, Mizu bought me the Life Day cookbook. Mizu bought me, Mizu's why I own one of the Star Wars cookbooks. The reason why I own the Ultimate Cookbook. They got me the Life Day cookbook. They got me the Alien cookbook. And they bought me the Fallout cookbook. So they've grabbed me, like, a lot of, like, my cookbooks. And I use them! That's just it! I cook a lot from all of these. You guys, Mizu, I made some good shit, especially from the Fallout cookbook. The Fallout cookbooks made some really good shit. But yeah, to answer the question, how many cookbooks do I own? So, like, nerd ones I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, as well as 6 additional cookbooks that are digital from a Humble Bundle set that Dude of Dude gifted me last year around Halloween. Now, that's just the nerd cookbooks. Okay, listen, it's food for me too. Don't you? It is like anytime like I get a new cookbook, I get excited. I make Mizu something nice to eat. It's like this is me. Like this is how like it's like you can tell that when Mizu buys me a cookbook, it's not just because it's a cookbook for me because I love it. Oh, that's a lot of it, but the other part of it's she's probably found something in there to look nice, and she wants me to cook it for her. But no, the this is just the nerd cookbooks I own. If we get into like all the cookbooks I own about 48 different cookbooks. Humble Bundle has a surprising number of cookbook bundles they've run. Yeah, I've grabbed a few, but no. At one point in time, part of the reason why I have so many cookbooks is I was learning how to cook at a very, very early age. While I was learning how to fight from my dad, my mom was teaching me how to cook when I was little. And then I started learning from other people in our neighborhood as well on how to cook more. Anytime I went somewhere new, I learned more on how to cook. But at one point in time, when I was in school, I was just coming out of school. I just come out of high school, was in college, was not liking what I was majoring in. I was majoring in architectural and mechanical drafting, and I didn't like it. I was bored. I was bored out of my damn mind. It was boring shit. I was really good at it. I'm still good at it, but it's boring. It is super boring. It is boring. I didn't like it. So, I was cooking at home all the time, and my dad looked at me and asked me what I thought about going to school for cooking. And I was like, well, that sounds phenomenal, but I've already sunk so much into this. And my dad made me the most astounding offer I've ever heard. My dad offered to send me to culinary school, and he was going to pay for it. And he was setting up all this stuff, and I was going to go to culinary school. I got so excited. I worked so hard for that. That was the dream. I was going to do it. I was going to be all about it. And then right when all of our ducks started getting in a row for it, something happened that I'm not going to discuss on this stream, at least not right now. But something happened, everything kind of went tits up, and everything I worked for to go to that, failed. So I stuck it out for my drafting degree. I did wind up taking other forms of culinary classes around when I could find them. I learned from a lot of other people, other ways of how to cook, and I worked in a few restaurants to learn even more on how to cook and how to cook professionally. I've worked in some very fancy restaurants. I've worked in some just absolute dives, which are always fun, actually. But to do the whole shebang never came to fruition for me, sadly. But yeah, I've never lost my love for cooking at all. And I kind of take after my family, at least my mom's side of the family, when it comes to cooking. There will be times when, I will, if I'm mad, I'll cook. If I'm excited, I'll cook. Like, on either side, if I'm depressed, I'll cook. It's like, if I'm sad, I'll cook. And, like, what I cook and how efficiently, well, not how efficiently, it still comes out right. But what I cook and how I cook it dramatically changes depending on the situation. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Just going through talking about all my cookbooks. And because of that, we've had several moments where we've just sat down here on stream, and I've talked about random recipes, stuff I've made, recipes I've come up with, recipes from the books, the works. Like, the most popular recipe that I ever, like, discussed with you guys on here, so I've had people have come to me and told me they made it, was one I made myself, which was the cheesy chicken Dorito pocket. Which you take a boneless chicken breast, not boneless chicken breast, but you can use boneless chicken breast, but I prefer to use boneless chicken thigh. You boneless chicken thigh, flatten it out, tenderize it up, like completely flatten it. Then take it, and you're going to put it in an egg wash, and you're going to take it. You're going to put it in flour, and you're going to put it in. You're going to do a flour egg wash mix, and then you're going to take that, and you're going to dip. You're going to coat it in crushed Doritos. Any flavored Dorito works for this. I've tried it with Cool Ranch. It's delicious. I've tried it with nacho cheese. It's delicious. But you're going to put it. You're going to like completely just like cover it, basically in Dorito crumbs. You can probably also use Cheetos and stuff like that too, but I highly doubt it'll hold the same consistency. Then you're going to take a stick of mozzarella cheese or a square mozzarella cheese, whatever you got. You're going to put it in the middle. You're going to wrap it up. You're going to put a pin through it so it holds, and then you're going to take it. You're going to grab it like in some tongs. You're going to put that shit, bam, into some oil. It does not need to stay there long. It will cook fast. You're going to fry that shit in a vat of oil until it's nice and golden brown. You're gonna pull this shit out and you're gonna eat it. When you go to eat it, like when you take the first bite, when you pull, it's gonna be like having like the perfect cheese pull off a pizza. It is fucking delicious. My friends all thought I was stoners. I thought I was a stoner when I came up with that idea. No, I wanted to eat something bizarre, and that was it. That's where my brain went. It's like I needed something to make that day, and I just didn't want to try. I didn't want to eat anything I had in the house, so that was what we made. That was a massive crowd pleaser. Zombies go, nom, it's in your names. Might have to bug you for food ideas later because I have so many dietary restrictions. I've got stuff for all sorts of different dietary restrictions. I've got stuff for people with diabetes because my dad had really bad diabetes. I've got people for people with I've got food for people with diabetes. I have foods for people with gluten allergies. I've got replacements for all sorts of different types of allergies you may have, so you can just eat normal fucking food. Like I got you as long as you don't have a crustacean allergy and want to eat crustacean, because you're kind of fucked on that one. But yeah, so no. The other one was like the ultimate chili cheese dip bowl. This kills people, man. People love this one. This is it is delicious. I'm warning you, it's a heart attack waiting to happen, though. It is not good for you, but God, does it taste good. Okay, so you take a loaf of Italian bread. Full loaf of Italian bread. Do not slice this shit. Full loaf of Italian bread. And what you're going to do is you're going to carve a square out of the center of that loaf of Italian bread. You're going to make it about the size of a box of Velveeta cheese. Like the brick box of the Velveeta cheese. You're going to scrape that out. You're going to put it in the Velveeta cheese. Keep the bread. You're going to use it for something. Keep the bread you scooped out. You're going to use it for something. Then you're going to take that cheese and you're going to basically pour out a square in the Velveeta cheese. Keep that cheese. You're about to use it for something. Then you're going to take a can of beanless chili. And you're going to pour it in the middle of that cheese. You're going to wrap this bitch in tinfoil. You're going to set your oven to about 400 degrees. And you're going to put it in the oven. You're going to make the ultimate chili cheese bread bowl for dipping your chips in. You're going to take the remaining pieces of bread. You're going to, like, the pieces of bread that you poured out and the Velveeta cheese you poured out. What you're going to do is you're going to, because that's going to be soft and malleable, you're going to take the cheese, you're going to take the bread, you're going to turn those to like little cheese bread balls, and you're going to put them on the pan next to that, and it's going to make crunchy cheese bread balls that you can also dip in the chili cheese sauce. This stuff's fucking delicious. And there's not much to clean up after it, because you could just eat the fucking bowl. It is so bad for you, but it does great at Super Bowl parties. Dublin Cobble in the server. Oh, hell yeah! But yeah, so that's that one. Ooh, man, that one, there's nothing left of that one when we make that one. Ever. It's just gone. Man, that looks delicious. So where you getting that zombies cooking channel? So like, okay, so like, I need to make like another zombies go nom channel. That's literally just zombies go nom, like nomming on food. I need to make that channel. I keep talking about it, and one of these days I'm going to do it. I just need my own kitchen, because right now I'm staying with my grandmother because I'm helping her out with all of her health issues. But come August, that may change. We're supposed to have someone who's supposed to come in and basically replace me when it comes to that. We're just training people up to do that and go for it from there. When I have my own kitchen, I fully intend on, like, at least doing a cooking stream or two on this channel, and if it does well, then I may actually finally make cooking videos. I want to do that so bad. You don't understand. I've wanted to do that for so long. Ever since I did that first cooking stream for you guys years and years ago. I didn't say anything about eating mold. Where do you get mold from? I get where you got mold from. I said mold it, shape it, shape the cheese and the bread together. Not actual mold. To mold it into a shape. And there are some forms of like if you ever had blue cheese, you've had mold. There's some forms that are edible. As well as there are some drugs that wind up using mold. Like, not all mold is bad. I don't remember what the name of the mold is in this. Yeah, penicillium, which is a mold that is used to create penicillin, the wonder drug that basically has saved millions of people. So there is some mold that's actually good for you. Yeah, so like not all mold is bad. Yes, penicillin is derived from mold. Yes, you do remember that correctly. But yeah, no. Lots of beneficial molds turned into foods. Yeah, like, wait. Then you also have, like, and there's different types of, like, fungi and whatnot that, like, which a lot of people think this is a mold. It's not. Fungi and mold are two different things. But, like, yeast is a fungus. And a lot of people, like, freak out when they hear the word fungus, but yeast is a fungus. If you eat bread, you eat fungus because it's made with yeast. But no, I was not referring to mold in the sense of actual mold. I was talking about mold, like molding, you know, like shaping. Always use them in fermentation enzymes. Yep. Mushrooms are fungi. Yeah, mushrooms are fungi. Like, hardcore. You also use things like yeast in, like, different forms of alcohol production, like beer. Still sad Jingxi took Mao Mao's mushroom. Yeah, that was sad. I was not happy about that. Which we have a couple episodes of that we need to catch up on tonight. Beep. Let's make some more of this. Oh, that needs a lot of points. Ah! Got jump scared by my own band screen. So it's good because my computer is getting this buffer every now and again. Gotcha. Don't want to get rid of that. This will be easier to craft for now. What I need to do is start going out and grab some equipment. I like that I have this guy here. I do need to like increase my armor spheres and whatnot, but I need to get more stuff to turn into that. Let's go fight some fiery stuff for a minute. Let's go, PD! Oh, hi. Oh, that worked. Oh, there's more down here. Did I just go the wrong way? I probably just...
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Honestly, I'm offended by how good some of these bot names are. Like, let real people use these names, you jerks. Outraged for your... Honestly, yeah, like, absolutely. Not gonna lie, it's one of the better names I've heard today. Phew, I gotta go fight you anyway.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
That's right. Stuck. Oh. Look at this Angie thing. He's so creepy looking. But he makes some of my favorite gear. I've never gotten really up close to his face though. I got to look at your ugly face. Yeah, you're definitely a Resident Evil monster if I ever saw one. Stink!
Nimble as a cat. Fear says it.
Now, moving, searching. Oh, I put him to sleep! I put the boy to sleep. Come on. Up. I think it's fine. Like, there were better times for him to need to fall asleep, but he just didn't fall asleep at the right time. Jump. Wrong button. Keep. Nope, come on. I know how to play this weapon. I've done it a million times at this point. But
Give me strength.
I'm gonna need the strength. Appreciate you. Oop, oop. Dancey, 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 dancey time. Ow. That's my butt. Did not appreciate.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Starting causing some damage. There we go. Yeah, cut it up. Nice try, bud.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Put him to sleep again. This time I have the vials for it. Meow. Meow. God, I love this weapon because the setup for it is just ridiculous. Let's ride! Yeah, no, a lot of these bad names, like you get some that are just like so damn cool. You're like, why does this have to be where the name is? Stabby butt, 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 stab in the head. Here we go. Stabby butt, stabby back, and stab back the butt. There we go. Face. There we go. Bonk. Chase off to space. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh, nice. So again. Wrap in and install one of the unhatched babies for research purposes, of course. Yes, how does the omelet taste? Are you kidding me? Charge. Completely missed all 3 hits. Because I am that damn skilled. Woo! Running. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba, right here. Hey, Bubba. Nee, 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 nee. Over here. Got it. Wrong button. Charge. Come on, Bubba. Right here. Get some extra charge. Pity. Either be the best thing or the worst thing ever. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Note. You interrupted my shit, starting to really piss me off.
Let's cleanse that stack.
Woo! I'm gonna cut your butt! I'm gonna cut your butt! You have lost butt privileges. There.
All right.
Nope, 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 nope. No more butt for you. No more butt for you. Push your butt away.
Almost there.
How's it going now? Wonderful night, Nettie. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. Nope, 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 nope. first. Cover.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, that's helpful. I'm gonna eat some meat real quick. Have a good night, Nettie. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. Petey.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Cool heals. Oh, we have heat again.
Monsters horning in.
Ooh, run! Thank you, Petey. This meal invitation is your favorite. By meal invitation, which do you mean? You talking about like which meal cutscene? Got him. Ooh. These zones NPC invite you to a mealtime. Oh, you're talking about like which like sit down animation do I like the most? Like which one like just sitting and eating and chilling with peeps? Honestly, like okay, so like honestly the first one we do, like where we get our sacred and everything, that's probably the one just because like I'm a massive sucker for cheese. So I like that one a lot, and I like the Vyran one as well.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, I don't have a second weapon. Yeah, there. That's it. So I gotta do a thing.
So, where to next?
Wait, here it is, guys. Here it is. Just for you guys. Look at him! I don't know why they do this. Oh, how many of them can I get to do? Let's see, it's 1, it's 2, it's 3. There's one all the way over there that is. Look, they're all doing it! I ran out of stamina. I smacked one.
I'll just hop off for now.
At least I like his vegan fiesta. Which one is that one? Cheese and beans. I'm not a fan of the beans, but I love cheese, man. That was great. Old dude at Wyvern Town. Okay, so that one probably wouldn't, like, I liked the animation for that one. It also had a lot of cheese, so I like that one. Where's my dude? Where are you going? Are you, like, aiming for that? There's nothing over here for it. He's going somewhere. What is he after?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I think my dude's already on it. What are you after? You after that? No? Dude, where the fuck are you going? Like, he's autopiloting to something. I'm just not sure what. Because usually he'll stop. Not the zoomies, apparently so. You bitch! No, hold up! Fuck that! You! Oh, you a bitch! You a bitch! You a bitch! You a bitch! Eat this hammer! How dare you! That was my house! You a bitch! Going for a ride!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, I don't even care! Go.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Smack him in his balls. Beat the living shit out of you. Oh, you ain't ready. Oh, you would destroy my house? I'm gonna destroy your pee-pee. It's big and it's pissed. Let him take that for a minute. Use this moment to heal.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, you ain't getting away from me, bitch. You just broke my house. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh no, we angry in this house. We are angry in this house. You a motherfucker, I'm gonna smack you in the face. Bonk. Oh, we have a problem. Let's fix that problem. Wrong button. I need a new cool drink, not that. I don't have any. Please tell me you have something. You do.
Hey, get out of there!
You gotta run away for a second.
You're a lifesaver.
Nope. That tail first. Look, it looks like he's moving to a new area. Puts down shock trap right. Right in the path of where he was going before he went, or like after he went that way, though. Do Megazords look similar to the original Mighty Morphin Megazord? Okay, so like there are Megazords that came long before the Mighty Morphin Megazord and Super Sentai. That's just a similar theme that just travels all around. He's super angry. Nope, he's running again.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Come on, Bip. Bop. Bop. I love the giant ass battle.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Giant ass battle dress on the Rathian waist piece. I kind of do too. Like I just kind of like the spinny metal blades of death that basically wind up surrounding your waist. Let me hit it.
Okay, now's our chance.
Up. You get for wrecking my house, you home wrecker.
We're getting paid well for that one. Let's take a quick break.
Anybody ever seen the Dark Crystal? These things remind me of the Skeksis from the Dark Crystal movie. Just longer beaks. If I already put my house back together, it's a different house. It's a different house. Shit is alright. Right? I'm also happy that other people know what the fuck I'm talking about because a lot of people I know don't know that movie. It makes me sad.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Speaking of like we were talking about other stream types earlier, like talking about like a cooking stream. I do have something special coming soon for a possible stream type thing.
Word Hunter? I can't help for these continued inclemencies. Why don't we go and speak with Olivia first?
Agreed. Let's go.
Good decades. It's the same for me. Like last time I watched it, I was like 14. But I used to love that movie. Ooh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ah! Had to do it to him. I got stuff I gotta get from him. Have a good night, Phantom Flame! Need the meat. Oh. Now where's it go? Now it's not going anywhere. He's just running to take a run now. But yeah, no, another good movie to watch is actually made by the same studio, but a lot of people don't know this one because it was mostly done with a lot like 3D animation instead. It's a movie called Mirror Match.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
That was like super good. Here.
Always happy to take requests.
Here. Jesus. So we got that. Let me change my equipment. Base weapon. Okay. Because that seems like a big thing. We're probably going to go on one last hunt for the night, but it's going to be a big one. Oh, okay. before I do that then. Big, what you say? Okay, so what gear do you want me to gear up with? Best gear, or is that what choose my gear? Most powerful gear. Okay. So strongest gear. Strongest gear. Let's see. So strongest gear, we need strongest weapon 2. So it's gonna be the hammer. So the strongest gear, period, not strongest against the monster. It's strongest overall. That's the poison hammer again. Actually, the insect glaive. Nope, it's going to be one of the charge blades. I think my strongest charge blade is my fiery charge blade. Is it? Needs to be my secondary. The strongest gear, period, overall. So it's going to be that sword, I think. Because I don't have an insect blade that's as powerful as that. I think I am currently wearing my strongest armor. Yeah, I'm currently wearing my strongest armor at the bottom. So carry that in the battle. Okay, so bring the fire sword. I need to try make that a big deal. Oh, it's gonna be so hard hitting this thing because it's so fucking fast. Okay, we got this. We totally got this. I need to actually set up the monster first. I'm still gonna go fight this. This is still on the battle plan.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Funny things. You won't stop. Some 2. I gotta cook. Okay.
What do you think you'll find?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Cooking over the carcass of that bug. We need defense. Start cooking. Snack. Okay. I actually need to double check gear real quick. I may have a gear that's stronger than what I'm wearing. Suck if that's the case, because if it is, I'm about to lose something important. I'm about to lose fire resistance. But it just dawned on me, my other equipment might be a little bit stronger Okay, no, it's not, but it's close. I was like, oh, please, no, because, like, that was gonna, like, drop my fire resistance by so much. And I was going to die. Like, that, there was gonna be no getting around it. Send that out because I'm gonna need it. SOS flare is up for everybody who wants to join because it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Need a cool drink, please. Alright, challenge mode has basically been initiated for this fight. Let's go. Boop. Oh, the gun showed up. That works for me.
Come on, you're better than this.
That's super bad. Super bad. Super bad. Super bad. Heal. Oh, that hurts a lot. Move!
Hang in there.
Ow. Help, Petey. Petey? I don't have what I need for it. That's gonna suck. I'm just gonna be exploded upon. Bonk! There we go. One more. There we go. Whoa! Okay, this is gonna be a rough ass fight. Oh, no, you stay over there. Because this is something I'm not prepared to fight with a hammer.
I'll go on ahead.
Hit that. Got him. Oh no 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 no! Ooh! Come back this way. More. Come on, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Does anybody over there? Will you quit? Oh, they have a sleep hammer. Yeah! Ooh! Double hammer to the face! That was fucking beautiful! Hard enough. This just got a lot worse. Help! Oh god, move, 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 move. Okay. Ooh. That was ooh. Ooh.
Thanks! That helped! Thanks! That helped!
Ooh. Petey! Swap for this one. Swap to my other sword, thinking, oh, the sleepy thing will be great right now. But I'm not using the sleepy thing, I'm using the fire one, which he's resistant to. She has it. Better run for me. Take a nap. I think he's about to take a nap. Cool drink while I can. Nope, not taking a nap. Ooh, that was close. Going far smoother than it should. Soon. There we go. Jesus. GG. Oh, we did it. That was intense. Bam. Bam. Oh, but GG! Okay. That's probably going to be our last one for the night.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
But that was a good-ass match. We wacky-smacky with the best of them. We did it. We got them. Tonight's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun.
Room for me too.
We enjoyed all the random shit we've talked about today. It has been a blast. Get ourselves back to base. Next camp. No, that was actually a pretty good challenge. I was like, oh god, like even with the support, I'm still like, oh god. Because that thing moves so fast, it hits so damn hard. I couldn't use my preferred methods of dealing with that thing. But no. That has been an absolute blast. Tomorrow night is Thursday. Now, I've got a couple things that are going on in the background. We're going to see how things go. I should be still streaming tomorrow as long as nothing goes sideways. In that case, we will be streaming with Caleb Panda. Not sure exactly what we decided we're going to play this time around. So, we're going to talk to them, figure that out, get some things squared away on that. And we'll go from there. But tonight has been a phenomenal night. I've had a lot of fun. I've done some wacky smacks. I've got to talk about food. I like talking about food a lot. I got to talk about Power Ranger stuff, which, like, I will always be there for. Like, y'all ever want to talk about food or Power Rangers? Motherfucker, we talking. We are talking today. There are 22 peeps here. I'm surprised more peeps that want to join in. Let us go ahead and see something here. Since we got so many peeps here on the YouTube side of things, we may go ahead and do a raid on the YouTube side of things. See what I got. Let's see what I got. See what I got. Get this. Got a refresh. See what we got. Oh, good bot snag. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Hey, we have somebody. We have somebody I want to raid because I never get a chance to raid them. I have somebody I'm going to go raid. Oh, yes! Okay, we're going to go raid one of my favorite peeps. We're going to go raid Pudge. So now we're going to go raid Pudge. We're going to go raid Pudge. I'm going to show Pudge some love. But as you know, besides good, I'm Coffee Fuel, Gingerbread, Dead. This has been more of Monster Hunter, where I've had a blast playing with you guys and hanging out and screaming about random things I love. We're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As always, for the nightmares, I'll see all of you little peeps again tomorrow with Caleb Panda. Have a wonderful night. Let's go on this coffee read. Let's get on it. I'm going to go ahead and post the link to the person on the Twitch side of things. It's going to go ahead and yeet on the YouTube side of things. So get on a coffee raid for all you peeps over on YouTube. And then... coffee raid. We're going to get Pudge's link into the chat on Twitch so peeps can go from there as well. Link. Post over here. And paste. Go on that raid, 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 and I'll see all you little peeps again tomorrow. Bye, peeps. Get on that raid. Get on that raid.